hago brr en la brr y ella se traga el yogur.
Hello, everyone. How is it going? Hello, Yogurt. Welcome in. Yes, first, did the song play? And hello, Shepherd. Let me get this beer open for you. Cheers. Oh, that must be Kindred. Cheers. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Cheers to all of you. Hello, Afrosax. Hope you're doing
con
well.
brr en la brr, que ella se traga el yogur.
Wait, I guess now that was your first message because that just started. Oh my god, so fun. Hopefully not too loud. Welcome in, Bill. How you doing? What is this song? Oh, where is music display? There it is. It's on the bottom right. Can you read it? Is it too tiny? On City. It's beautiful, right? I'm enjoying it. It's kind of maybe too chill, but I don't know, chill kind of Tuesday evening today. By Sean Angus Watson. What a name. Last night was good, but will tonight be good also, hopefully? And more importantly, did Paisley get a nap in today? I did not. Do I look tired? I feel maybe slightly less tired, but I mean, we'll see as the evening keeps going. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. You messaged before the bots. Yeah, makes sense. 70 consecutive streams. Cheers to you, my friend. All of us are bots, true. Me too. Am I included in that? Oh, God. My neck. Okay, this music is way too intense for me. Let's get going. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I hurt my neck just by existing, and I can like I got a range of motion, but it's not great. It still kind of hurts. I'm wondering if I should just take a Tylenol or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Bot, ouch. Confirmed you're a bot. Fail CAPTCHA all the time. You know, bots don't make typos. Bots don't make typos. Life is a pain in the neck, indeed. Yeah, especially after 30. Yes, here's our new and improved Shadowheart. Oh, let's turn off the music. Isn't that music so lovely, though? I enjoy this playlist. It is Mother's Love Radio. That's the playlist. Yeah, so here we have her new abilities. I'm excited to take her out for a spin. I do have a lot of trash. Maybe we start off by just unloading a bit of our trash here. And really what I'm missing is an alchemy pouch. Which, okay, I can just open this. And then go here and then grab an alchemy pouch for Paisley. There we go. Oh, nice. And then do this. There we go. So a totally clear alchemy pouch. And then does she have a camp supplies one? She has backpack. Honestly, too many backpacks. Don't think I need that many backpacks on her. One is good. Got a camp supply pack there. 29. What I'm gonna do is open this one. Move these over. And then give her a totally clean camp supplies back. There we go. Get your mind out of the gutter, Afrosax. Teens, comfortably sleep curled up in corner on friend's hardwood floor. 30s, breathe. Everything breaks. Yeah, seriously. But honestly, Shepard, I was definitely a teen with a lot of aches. I used to go to physiotherapy for neck problems as a teenager, and I had ankle pain from figure skating. I remember, oh, it was really painful. I would sleep on the radiator. I would put my ankle on the radiator to sleep. But I guess technically still on the floor. Okay, so we gotta open up the books bag. I believe this is books. It kind of like hurts to look this way. Yeah, you guys want to see a picture? I literally just found a picture of myself as my figure skating years. I'll post it on Discord. I was an intense figure skater at competitions, the shows. I would do shows. I'm Canadian, so it shouldn't be that much of a surprise, right? Here, I'll add it for you guys here. I might delete this afterwards. It's maybe too personal of a photo, but I'll show you guys on screen. Let's go to share pics. There it is. Oh my god. I didn't really have, like, I didn't have a lot of control over that Afro sax. I remember this was from Cats the Musical on Ice. That was this show. I should have taken a picture of it. There was like a bunch of badges and stuff at my mom's place we were going through. Quite an outfit, yeah. I'm just gonna delete this. That's enough. Only for stream. I'm good, Monkey. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I would perform and then I would be in competitions. I was what was like the furthest competition I got into? I don't remember. But it was I knew people who went to the Olympics. That was kind of like, and the rink I was at sent a lot of people to the Olympics too, which was fun. But it was exhausting. It was brutal. And it was painful. My ankle was in pain all the time. And I was at the point where they were expecting triple cow sow. Is that what it was called? I don't remember. And I would keep falling on my ass. And my ass started hurting a lot. And I was like, I'm done. And that's when I quit. I just like did a rage quit. I rage quit a lot of stuff, actually. Hi, Castiel. How you doing? What's the best Civ and leader for winning a one city challenge in Civ 7? You know, my attempt, which we didn't get very far in, was Harriet Tubman. I don't know how much the Civ matters, but I was thinking we could just steal tech as Harriet Tubman. I don't know if that was working very well. Harriet Tubman, Rogers, I think was our combo we were trying with. Do you have any ideas, Castiel? You also went to a school with a girl who's super competitive as a figure skater. As a fellow Canadian, it's just what we do. It's just what we do. Oh my god, the outfits were crazy though. They were really expensive outfits too. Oh, good for your dog, Monkey. I'm so glad she's doing okay now. She did it herself. Nice. Hi, Dwayne. How many channel points to bring that hairstyle back for stream? You mean with the cat ears? That doesn't even look like cat ears. Although I think I must have been like not a cat, like just like a big cat. A man walks into a bar carrying a large piece of asphalt. He says to the bartender, "A beer for me and one for the road." Oh, that's kind of funny. I hate that I like that one. Welcome in, Smart. Ankles expendable, bum priceless. Yeah, you know it. You did taekwondo as a kid, got first place in forms. Congratulations. Did sparring too. Taekwondo is a fun one. Hi Pars, hi Cliche, welcome in. And then, that was up until high school. I was figure skating. Really, like once you enter high school, it's like you have to decide, are you going professional or not? And I was just like, no. But then once I got into high school, I've talked about this. I joined a softball team, a Chinese Christian softball team. And actually I was just looking through the boxes of stuff in my mom's house and I had like they did like award ceremony and mine was hidden talent. Because I was not very good. But cheers, Fars. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? You know, it was round. Why is it like that? That was the least Chinese Christian. I don't know what even happened to get me into that situation. It was a lot of fun. And I've talked about the team name before. Everybody else was at at the very least East Asian. Not everybody was Chinese. I would say like 70% of the team was Chinese. 99% was East Asian, and then there was me. But our team name was Sack of Rice. Because if you say it fast, it's sacrifice. I thought that was pretty fun. Oh no, I was just a wrestling fan, not a wrestler. You thought it was just my hair, just like a little I could do it. I did cut my hair recently, but I think I've got enough there. How's that look? But I was at the Montreal Screwjob. I feel like that's like the biggest claim to fame I have. I was there, I saw all the things. I was 6 years old and at the Montreal Screwjob, and it's like probably the most famous thing I've seen in my life. The funny thing is, I have a really sad story about that. We lived in Ottawa, and my dad was a huge Bret Hart fan, and my brother and me really were Shawn Michaels fans. And my brother's like the biggest wrestling fan. He used to read all the magazines, and like we went during COVID, we were watching wrestling from the 90s together, and he knew exactly what was going to happen. He had like memorized the fights. And then in 97, that's the Montreal Screwjob happened, I believe. We all had tickets, and my brother insisted on wearing a Shawn Michaels shirt. How old would my brother be in 97? He would be 17. And my dad was like, no, you are not allowed to wear a Shawn Michaels shirt because it's dangerous, was his excuse. But it was really because my dad was a Bret Hart fan. And my brother refused to take it off. So my dad didn't let him go. And he took me, my sister, my mom, and my dad. And my brother had to stay home. It's actually, when I like think about that, that's traumatizing. I don't know whose fault it is. Like, should my brother have just changed his shirt? Or should my dad have just let it go? I don't know. Whose fault is it, chat? It's morally complex. It's on the guy with all the power, the father, the figure of absolute authority. Have we read this? Wait, I don't think I read this one. He who was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear, a full retreat to the shadow fell with all due haste. Who's the queen? Queen Shar? You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10-day in darkness, she knew not her name. Maybe we read it yesterday, I was just too tired. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will. I don't remember reading that, to be honest. The Raven Queen? I don't know who the Raven Queen is. The freedom of speech, the shirt stays on. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like... Is it pride, or is it a rebellion a teenager must make against their father? Hello, oh Mickeys. How you doing? Good morning, my friend. Welcome in. What do you want to play as? A new subclass? Have you done Bard? Because that's one I've been thinking about. She's not super important in BG3. Okay, cool. Shawn Michaels' catchphrase? What was his catchphrase? I remember his intro song. There's like videos of me dancing to it as a kid. What is it? I'm a sexy boy. That one? What was his catchphrase? Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Brett was the dad's favorite wrestler. All the kids preferred John. I definitely preferred John. I don't know if I was like... I was a child. I wasn't like into him. I was 5. But I feel like he had an appeal for children too. I was 5 to 10, I guess, when I was a fan. College of Swords Bard is pretty good. What is that? Hi, Night Owl. Welcome in. I don't... Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Because I know... What's his name? Not Triple H. Stone Cold Steve Austin would always say, and that's the bottom line. That was my favorite. But what did Shawn Michaels say? His was... I'm the showstopper, the main event, the icon. Why? Because I can. I think that one was a good one. Was it Suck It? Oh, what were some of his famous catchphrases? Who's your daddy? Montreal, a notorious and heat-generating piece of crowd taunting nostalgia used during his later career runs. Fun. They said suck it. Okay, yeah, suck it. That's fine. That's not the worst. Yeah, I liked when I was rewatching all the wrestling stuff. I loved it when he said, and that's the bottom line. Well, you know what, Dwayne? Oh, you must be a wrestling fan too. I'm just realizing your name. I feel like what Shawn Michaels brought to wrestling was like a beauty to the choreography. He had some beautiful moves, just incredible athletic ability, and it was just a joy to watch him fight, in my opinion. In ways that other people were not fun. What am I doing now? Okay, wait, I got this. Scrolls. Let's move some of these over. I need the backpack though. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I gotta open the backpack first. And then I gotta look up scrolls. Sorry, that was like most... I forgot how to play the game for a second. I was discarding junk. I'm organizing myself, or trying to. There we go. And then I gotta look up... I killed myself. Sorry, I don't mean to say that. There's something about the inventory that, like, honestly, it makes me want to die. This is the worst. Do you remember Rakishi and the move Stink Face? No, I don't think so. I don't think I memorized moves like that. I just remember, oh god. Like there were some weird signature moves that involved doing things like this and stuff. Send to camp, I know, but I just want to like also make sure my camp is organized too. And then you know what? Okay, let's do throwables. Okay. So I have some throwables. Let's open up the throwables container. There. And then I've also got arrows in here. Put this in there. I wish it would like automatically stack. I don't know why it doesn't. Dale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very appreciated. And then what other categories are there? Arrows, throwables, camp supplies. That's all good. Weapons. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm running around with too many weapons. Although this can just go sent to camp. Moon lantern I need to keep. I don't think I've got too many weapons on me. I think it's time to send Sorrow to camp. He's got a lot of weapons on him, but I want to keep the club on me in case we're ever over encumbered or something. And then I think some of these staffs can go send to camp. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then the other thing is I need like wearables. I don't see that as an option. Maybe just do it like this. You don't need the broken moon lamp? Well, I thought I did. Karlach's head is technically throwable, yeah. And then charisma classes are so busted in general, but Bard has some crazy OP out of combat skills. What do I need to not be holding on to? I think it's fine if I have some rings on me. So what am I holding on to that's so heavy? Let's do by type. So we got these need to go at the top. This can go away. Send to camp. I want to keep this outfit on me. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Is that... I got self-immolation on. Although you guys were saying not to use self-immolation, is that still true? Why not? Why don't I want this? I thought you said this is good for a fire mage. Oh. But what is arcane synergy for Paisley? Weapons, attacks, deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. What is my spellcasting ability? So that's on my character sheet with a star. So it's my charisma. We did make her a light cleric. We just did that. So this would be really good for Paisley. Let's try that. I still think armor class and saving throw +1 is still good. And then when you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a cantrip or a spell, this element infuses your weapon. But like we just don't do a lot of melee attacks with him. Oh, I have resistance to fire damage, actually. So I wonder if self-immolation is fine here. It's only good for weapons that specify needing heat. So not this incandescent staff. What's the difference between a heat build and a fire build? I don't know about Persian jazz, Kindred. I think Persian psychedelic is really nice music. I don't know too much about Persian jazz. But I recommend looking up some psychedelic music. Heat is a buff. How do I... I have to tell you, you're not explaining a lot to me. I don't know what that means either. Weird. Okay, Paisley's looking pretty empty now. It's mostly a melee setup, if you remember correctly. It buffs you, but hurts you at the same time. Karlach would enjoy my party, so I had to kill her. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've been holding T, but like, where do I look up heat? Because I don't even see heat on here. I see fire damage, or is it on the ring itself? I have self-immolation and then heat. Okay, here. Engulfed by a vengeful fire, take 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Oh, but the heat convergence doesn't have any more explanation. Your Tommy mommy got smoked. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to, and I tried to glitch the game so she would join me. But once she just like had made up her mind, I was like, you know what? You are the devil. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. It allows them to consume all turns of heat. Why does heat come up twice? Oh, you guys are like pasting it? To deal extra fire damage on the next spell or attack. So this is good. Self-immolation gives me heat, and this will make my fire do more fire damage. You also killed her during your first playthrough. Why? Did you believe Will? Or were you like, F this woman? Don't ask me what happened to Asterion. So if you build up heat, taking burning damage, then put it all into a bigger attack. But it does say that I'm resistant to fire. How else do I build up heat? The devil tricked you, yeah. Well, she was the devil, and I'm sticking with that story. Thank you, Yogurt. And then, is there anything else? You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. God, I can't do this every single time we start the game, can I? I would like to try a shadow build soon, but I don't think I have enough stuff. Yeah, I mean, we made him pretty fire focused. I've got Burning Hands, I've got Fireball, I've got Wall of Fire, I've got my Fire Glyph, although I don't know if that exactly works the same way. I think that's all here. And then if you look at... what else? This staff, I also get another Firebolt and Fireball here. If she was a bit more polite, she would have still been alive today, truly. Hi, Dicker Bits. Welcome in. Hello, Tiger. Welcome in as well. You romanced Asterion? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm trying to romance Halsin. You know what, though? People are really mad at me for rejecting, what's her face? Rejecting Lazelle's advance, because I posted it on TikTok and Instagram, and people are like very, very bad at me. What were some of the comments? There's this one comment that's like, ugh, brain dead, what a brain dead take on Lizelle. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm straight. Like, do you guys know that I'm straight? I'm not a man. I'm not a straight man, I'm a straight woman. Piss me off. I know you can roleplay, sure, but like, this is not my inclination. TikTok was definitely weirder. Yeah, I want to read them all. Like, I don't understand why people are so mad at me about it. And she's a fucking frog. It's almost like you shouldn't play the game how you like, yeah. They should map to fix the area surrounding Moonrise Tower. Yeah, we already read that. We already touched all the shadow vestiges.
Don't mind if I do.
A cute frog? Sure. Seluna's devotee. You're a lesbian, but you're in love with Gale? That checks out. No, seriously? That checks out. Gale's got that energy. I'm actually, you know what, to be honest, I am in a romance with Shadowheart. I am actually in a romance with Shadowheart, so that's maybe not the best defense anyways. I just don't like her. And it was disgusting the way she was coming on to me. Like, maybe she should have asked much more, I don't know, with more Riz. She doesn't have Riz. You know what? That's the thing. She's just Rizless. You always romance best on the best story. Who has the best story? But that's also subjective, right? This diary of John Meadowlin. He suffered from lycanthropy. Oh, so just like Asterion. Becoming a... Wait, that's not the right thing. No, never mind. Close enough. Vampire werewolves. Becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Selûne, John Meadowlin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep the priestess. Her name was Erlona. Safe from all the trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness, that's not a pun, to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. This is just the plot of Twilight. Lizelle and Shadowheart have the best written stories and the best actual journeys. Asterion you would put third. Interesting. Yours is Asterion, Shadowheart, and Lizelle. Rizless in Seattle. Oh my god, that's funny.
What path lies before me?
That's gonna be a Gen Z type of movie. I love that actually. I guess I checked out all of this. Is there anything over here? No. What about Halsin? Do you guys not like his romance stories? Let's go see this table here. It looks like they were in the middle of dinner. You also sent him away. Me too. No, me too. Mason's letter. Halfred. Why does that sound familiar? You're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone else, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Sounds so familiar. You know what, though? Oh my gosh. And Ramen, thank you for the follow. Very, very appreciated. You know what, though, Communista? I sent him away because I thought we would get like an interesting cutscene later on in Baldur's Gate. We'll see, though. I don't know for sure. It's just my hunch. I don't think I need to read this. Oh. Complete the investigation of the Selûnite resistance. I literally had to read that. I am in Act 2. How did I like Act 1? It was great. I'm loving this game. I really love the way that the game lets you do whatever you want. I think it took me a little bit of time to realize, oh no, the game will let you fuck up. Like, it will let you make absolutely the wrong decisions. And I love that there's like not plot armor for a lot of the characters. I don't know. It's
Step carefully.
disarm.
There's a trap.
I like that kind of freedom the game is providing us. 21! Oh my god. Like attacking the dog, yeah. We haven't done that yet. Like pissing off a Githyanki God Queen, yeah. That was chat's fault. Favorite part so far? Maybe I liked the dark underground with the... What are they called? The little men? Yeah, just like an insane amount of player agency in this game. What was that? The Underdark, but specifically when we took a boat to that section was really fun. To kill Nier and whatever. Maybe I'll read this one. Rimforge, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Okay, so the Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My source claims that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids, weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask Shadow Druid the self-same question. We already read this. Like day one, I remember reading about Shadow Druids. The Order of Clerd. Dark Justiciars. I don't remember. I feel like I've read this already at Emerald Grove. That's not what it's called, is it? I didn't actually unlock it. Okay, 1 second. Encyclopedia of Eels.
With
Thank you.
Of the wrist.
Please, Shadowheart. Hurry up. Hurry up, Shadowheart. Thank you. Oh, is she close enough? No. Oh my gosh, Monkey! Thank you for the cheers, my friend. Cheers right back to you. Very appreciated. Very, very kind of you. Let's lockpick. There we go. Monkey, have you played this game? I don't remember if I've asked you this before. Oh, 15. The exploding mushroom part was definitely tragic. Ooh, Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. I think that's good. Is that better than this helmet? Helmet of Smiting? Maybe. Let's try this helmet for now. Is it... Do I look at least better with it? No, it's ugly. But I think this is good. Although I'm still not totally sure if Arcane Acuity is good. For Baisley, is it? Like, what would the right build for it be? Story games aren't your cup of tea. Interesting. This is definitely different than a lot of other RPGs in that it has some strategic elements. More so than like Dragon Age or Mass Effect or whatever, which definitely more than point and shooters. But it has more story than I was expecting, I guess. So that I definitely understand. Diagram Moonrise. I have not played Expedition 33. Actually, it was between that game or this one. We were debating which one we should play first. Okay, is that everything? Did I not listen to you? I thought I did listen to you.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Okay, that's sad. One more secret? Like, what kind of secret? What kind of secret? Oh, this door? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I was just making sure I did everything before I left. Although, I guess this is just a cellar. With a lever. some scrolls. Looks like a wine cellar. Can get drunk off all of these. Nice. Some potion of speed. Oh, dark vision. Nice. We'll see if that comes handy. Is that it? Should we pull the lever? No. I don't know why I expected it to do something else. You like strategy games and fighting games like shooters? And you're still sticking to Civ 7? Nice. We're definitely gonna try killing everyone in Antiquity Age again. That's gonna be our next Civ 7 game. Probably... thinking maybe Saturday or something. Guess I just have to leave from the front door. That's weird. Where are we again? Right, I went into that guy's basement. Pirates? I tried Pirates. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I don't know why. Okay, I've been here. Yeah, this is where I came from. I'm gonna try going up the ladder just to make sure I've covered everything. You get really lost all the time and the UI is terrible, so it gets boring sometimes. Are you like a loot goblin like me? Yeah, that's where I thought that ladder would go. So like you need to go everywhere. I think some areas are more difficult than others to navigate. I feel like maybe this area is a little bit more difficult than anything else we saw in Act 1. Ah, like old school fighters, right. Cool. Definitely feeling lost myself. Let's go this way. So what we're trying to do tonight is get to the Wake Up Art Kellogg mission, investigate the House of Healing. So we're on our way there. I just got distracted with the stonemason stuff. Looks like a little cemetery over here. Some tombstones.
Here lies faithful Jamie. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Baldur. Here rots Treston
Am I supposed to read all of
Brumwild,
this?
Philanderer and wicked. Here lies Sister Kevin. A
You
more
bought the latest
devoted
Marvel fighting
mendicant
game?
Never lived.
Ooh, let's go see the skeleton. Oh, we definitely will. I mean, I killed Karlach. I gotta replay again. We're gonna do an honor run after this. But I think we'll do Valheim next. It's coming out September 9th. I think probably we'll be done this game by then. I'm not sure.
Hello?
Ooh.
Are you out
Hello?
there? Please,
Wait, one second. Let me read this. Here we go. I'm not reading that. Oh, who's calling? Hello? Oh my god, where'd that voice come from? You don't care about shooting games? Where did that voice come from? Oh god. A voice in the cemetery? So you guys didn't hear it? Someone was like, hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. There's the kid. We're in Tactician now, and it's going well-ish. Well enough. Oh my god, Arabella.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Hi, Corey. We just found a little child.
Twist 'em up!
Whoa, Arabella.
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Oh, baby. Magic that strong usually isn't free, child. Where did you acquire it?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud
Should we
words
recruit a
and then it
child?
happens, mostly.
Okay. I can trade with her? What do you think she has to trade? Also, I'm like in the wrong position. I'd be more impressed if you'd actually killed it. No. You should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. You should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean.
Find
When
Zevlor.
When he...
A little
Well,
Jean Grey.
There was an ambush. Mum
Agreed,
yelled,
Yogurt.
run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Oh, Ingory, cheers to you. 20 consecutive streams. What's MMORPG? No, online? Role-playing games? What's the MM stand for? The last one you played was Albion Online. Wow. I don't think I ever played any of those. I played Neopets. I don't know if that counts. It's like the last online played. Massively multiplayer online. Would Neopets count? I'll find your parents. You can count on me. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll find your parents. What can I trade with her? Oh, she's got a little stuffed bear and a single gold. I'll find your parents.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Yes, you can stay with
Just
me.
till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Poor baby. Of course you can stay at my camp. Oh, in my camp or at the inn? Oh, I don't know. What's safer for her? Are her parents at the inn? I don't remember. Yeah, we are the good guys, B. We want the safer version. True, maybe not an RPG. Funny. So far, I'm enjoying Act 2. Stay at my camp. Really, guys? Okay, I did say I want to recruit her.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Do I have to kill these things? I'm definitely gonna try. Act 2 is better than 3, but is 1 better than 2? Nice, at least we got XP for it.
I will not know.
Easy. Easy peasy.
Looking ahead. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone. lost
Debatable
in
between 1
battle.
and 2. Man, I can't believe people don't like 3 so much. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I don't have to find her parents right now. Maybe we can go this way. But that's funny you hadn't seen that before. Was it you, Blue, who said you hadn't seen that before? How come? You never saved Arabella? Still fun, but not as great. Interesting.
Come on, open up.
Let's read that diary in here. Oh, I don't think it's enough. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. I should put on the cat's armor more often. Okay, there we go. I'm reading your message right now. You play on an emulator? Fun. I got an emulator to play my favorite PS2 games. It just doesn't work very well. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing. It is now over, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home. I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him further and further from life itself. Grief about what? And as he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers marched upon our little beautiful village, I could only hope Ketheric will be felled at last and Wraithwind can begin to heal from this nightmare. Ooh, boots of apparent death. Feigned death. That's no good. Maybe Shar's death and then he turned to the absolute. That's one of my guesses, I guess. Oh, a corpse rose. Nice. Don't think there's anything here.
Better not be cursed.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Very weird. Okay, sarcophagi. Ooh, ice bite robe. Oh, this looks really good. Resistance to cold damage and 15 temporary hit points of just the armor of Agathis, which, like, I actually don't know if that's good, but I will take it. It doesn't seem bad, at least. Maybe Will can take it or something. God, I cannot wait for Halsin to join us.
In
Yeah.
memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his
It is
wives.
nice. I do like the tombstones. It's a bit much, but it's also nice. Look how many.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
God, imagine being the person who had to write all these. House of Healing. Are we ready? F5, yeah. Well, I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. Does anybody else feel that way about what's about to happen? I really don't want Halsin to hate me. I hope they had a good time. Yeah, well, I hope it wasn't like just awful. Judge of the Damned. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of hard convictions. Cool. What is this? I don't know, are wine goblets good? Ooh, a key. Is it for that chest? Prisoner's glove. And venom, when you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Okay. I wonder if there's a poison build in this game. God, look at the details here. This is so cool. This game is so cool sometimes. Oh my god, the drawings of the toads.
No traps, please.
Magnifying glass. Oh yes, some healing potions. Great. I'll take that magnifying glass. Cabinet. Oh. I think this one's new for me. Yeah. God. I want an office just like this. Isn't this like a beautiful office? I want this office so badly. Let's open these doors. Okay, we got ads starting here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell are we walking in on?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Do I do I have to go? Is this time sensitive or can I take an ad break? Good night, Ramen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very appreciated. Have a good night. God, usually people in the EU are waking up to me, not going to bed. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Ad break is fine. Okay, cool. I will be right back, everyone. Quick save. True, I can always save it and come back. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Very appreciated. Quite wholesome part. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. I will be right back.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them. Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them. Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them. solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. See here how I smooth each vein with the tenderest touch. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel.
Oh my god, what am I going back to? Okay. I feel like turn-based mode was put in as the real pause for breaks. Oh, true, Parker. That's a good point. Oh god, stairs. They killed me. Someone will make Baldur's Gate 4. Hasbro are already... I didn't know this was owned by Hasbro. They own the... What's it called? The intellectual property for it? Already fishing for a studio to do it. The same one doesn't want to. Many studios are saying no. Why doesn't the same one want to do it? Why doesn't Larian want to do it? Feels like you've all been saying the same thing in slightly different ways. What do you mean? Like all these messages. The cursive typing and lag. Wait, you know who should do it? A hot take. BioWare.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
What's DOS 4? Or DOS 2? Divinity Original Sin? Maybe. It looks very similar. Is it also Dungeons & Dragons themed? They're the parent company of Wizard of the Coast. Hasbro burned bridges with Larian, so they don't want to work together anymore. Almost wholesome part. Well, let's see how this goes. I haven't done Dragon Age 4. I've done 1, 2, 3. 4 just came out too late for me to care about it. So what you're saying is I shouldn't go in gun blazing? I guess we could go in talking.
See here how I smooth each vein.
I guess we can go in talking. At least one of us.
Time to press ahead.
Hi, everyone.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to
This
soothe.
looks bad.
For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Of
See
Shar?
how the patient reacts when
that
I
what he
but
said, of Shar?
stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody
True,
of
monkey,
mercy.
true. That's how I
Pray,
feel.
sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Yikes, these people look insane. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Fuck, I should have
Stop.
killed them.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke.
Are they just
we
doing
can hardly
surgery?
hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward.
They can't even
You are
see.
no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Okay. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Let's do this.
Behold, sisters, the very face of
whatever.
ignorance.
Fuck you.
One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go
Don't
on.
mansplain to me.
Acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
You don't know magic.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hi, Lord.
A stinging truth. But a
Shut
truth
the
nonetheless.
fuck up, Shadowheart. Are you kidding me?
What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on
Guys,
your way.
you should have let me just
But
kill
one
him.
white orb
See, I hate you
disfigures
all.
you still. Let us finish the cure.
I hate you all. I should have just let me kill them first. You're all like, oh, go listen to what they have to say. Are we sure these are the bad guys? Exactly, Blue. Going straight to combat is never fun. Yes, it is. It's always fun. It's literally always fun. You don't even know what you're getting yourself into. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Sure. Can't just attack.
Their incisions are, as yet,
Too
still
late,
streaked with
Owl.
imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I have read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Oh, can I get him to kill himself? Sure. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
You.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Eish. Wait, what are you doing? So I could not save this man.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
I don't like this. Yeah, neither does this Paisley. Couldn't we have done it a little bit less violently?
Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood!
Okay. Battle's done?
Something's on my mind.
The great cure. Final. Final.
Yay, I
Forever.
did it!
He was cured.
It's not like you can live.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Right? It's not like I can let her live. They're crazy too. Is that wrong of me? Well, like, what's the point of leaving them alive, really? Right? It's crazier. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being honest. What am I doing? The Sister Julia's already dead. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, I get to do this now. Oh shit. She's 32. I wonder if I action surge it. Might as well. 2 left. 1 more, baby. Let's go, Lizelle. And then do I get another one? No, because I'm out of bonus actions too. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I need to go somewhere where I can see her, so I gotta do a misty step. Is she the only one left?
Forthwith.
I feel like it'll be nice to like use some of my stuff. 18. Nice. Let's see what the sister Vanessa will do. Watch out! Oh! You missed too. Okay. And then where's the other sister? There's one there. Oh wait, you were dead! Oh no, this one's dead. Okay. Where can I go to see her? I can see her from here and just do a couple of Eldritch Blasts. Oh, I can't do anything because of... I just have to do one of these. Nice, frightened. And then make sure I toggle back to melee. See, I'm learning. I learned something. I did something. Okay, so you... Oh, don't have Misty Step. We need to get Misty Step on her. Who's left to kill? I can't get close to anybody. That sucks. Really? No Misty Step on you at all? Hi, J-Bot. It's fine. I'm not that dark. I can't do anything good. Not enough movement. I can't see her over there. Not enough movement. Firebolt. Why is it trying to go all the way there? I guess I can try the sword again. Oh my god, hi, Mad Lad. I keep it in my bag for good luck, exactly. I guess I should have dashed or something. You know what? Can I not do her turn? It's too late. Why can't I switch? Okay, well, it's too late, I guess. Let's just go there.
My path be true.
Almost dead. Nice.
What fools these mortals be.
This is not that hard of a fight, right? Oh, so close. Yeesh. That's gonna hurt. Okay, Paisley, get up here.
These boots
Booming blade her butt. And another attack right there. There. There's another one dead.
Talk to me.
And then I really just need to get up here to see. Okay, so here's our new and improved Shadow Heart. We have this ability, Guardian of Faith. Let's try it. I haven't tried this. It's a level 4. It's almost not worth it. Let me just do a level 1 or one of these. Radiance of the Dawn. How does that work? Wait, what? Do they have to be within this middle section? This is too far then, right? I know, but I wanted to try some of my new stuff. I guess just do Sacred Flame. I believe that's a cantrip. 40%? Why is it such low percent? I mean, I did what I had to.
What's hiding here?
Gale is
Minster's not
so
around,
dying.
so might as well.
Does Gale have any way to heal himself? Probably just potion. we go.
Never a dull moment. I'm exhausted.
They're very
Better find somewhere to
dexterous.
camp soon.
So it's not Shadowheart's fault? You don't think it's her fault? Ooh, Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. I don't think that's worth an amulet spot. Am I crazy? And then we have a key, a battered loot. Oh, supply pack. Nice. Spores, eagle feather, and stinker. Nice. Distressed patient. Gross. Oh, that's the thing that's going to heal him?
Very well.
What
Anything
a beautiful
use?
lecture room. Hi, Malcolm. How you doing? Welcome in. No? Artificial leech? It's a type of weapon? Oh, that looks crazy. Scalpel. What books do we got? Yeah, I saw the update on the quest log, but I thought maybe it was for a different mission. The Price of Pride? Oh, his speech. Oh, we've already read this.
What's in here?
From somewhere else. Did I? Yes, that's empty. Okay, well, let's go see if we can get Halsin to love me. I did the right thing, right? I had to kill him. Wait, where are the roots? Wait. Go after the sister first. Wait. Go this way first. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, good thing I clicked those roots. Where are we? I know, I was wondering, but could I have saved that guy if I just went in gun blazing? Let's see what's in here. Ooh. Bark skin. Increase your armor class, but only till 16. All of mine are already above 16. Scroll. Speaking of save. I should save the game. Hello, Panda. How you doing, my friend? How's your Tuesday evening been? Ooh, what's this? The Lords of Madness? That's you guys. Oh no, what were you up to? What did we do yesterday? We did some stuff at the end, basically. Oh, that was not worth my thieves' tool. I need to buy more, I think. Ooh. How did these people become the way they are? Oh my god, this portrait is beautiful. We did fight the folks. Yes, they're dead. We got some skeletons here. Guess that's it. What's up here? Just a roof? I feel like I'm getting so distracted when I don't mean to. Button? Bench? Stuffed bear? Potion of invisibility. Ball? What? You do. What is happening here? Oh my god, what is this? A couple of lovers? Book of poetry? What are we doing? Nothing on the skeleton. Except bones. Let's read their book of poetry. No, I don't think I want to actually read that. Weird. Have y'all seen this before? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I feel like why would anybody go there, but okay. I mean, I was literally in there, no? Maybe not. Yeah, I was literally in there. Oh, fuck. I don't even need to open this door. What is wrong with me? Why am I obsessed with trying to open this door? I don't need to. I was literally just here, right? Right? Because we're loot goblins, yeah. Give me that handkerchief. Handkerchief? Oh, is that a glove? Oh my gosh, the well-suited. How are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome into you and your lovely community. Cheers to you. Shout out to Suited. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Last playing some Baldur's Gate 3. What part are you at? How's your probably honor run going? How's your challenge going? Welcome in, everyone. I am playing for the first time. So the rules here is that no spoilers, especially about the story, but tips are welcome. Like, hey Paisley, you forgot the gloves on here. That's fine. And Sushi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are in Act 2. Were those special gloves or just gloves? And we are just looting away right now. We just killed the weird looking doctor. Actually, he killed himself. How come I can't grab that portrait? Okay, making sure we're looting and goblining. I may have killed Gale a few times, but he's alive. He's in my party. Our party is Lizelle, Shadowheart, and Gale. I'm trying to replace Lizelle real soon here with Halsin. Right now, what we're trying to do is get Halsin to join my party. But it's not going... Well, it's going fine. Let's go down again. We may have killed a few key party members already. So we're running a little bit light on party members. How did Paisley even get up there? You can attack the friendly dog. It's true. I'm surprised the game lets you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There we go. Okay, I hated that angle. Let's see. Who else can we loot here? One of the sisters,
inside?
Vanessa. I think I must have. Yeah, Suited. I am ready to go cure him. I'm just goblining right now, but... He joins in Act 3? Hi, Go Pack Go. What the hell, man? Why is he playing so hard to get?
Might be useful.
The dog is secretly absolute. Damn it, you spoiled the whole thing. What are these? Syringe? I think I should read that. Why won't he just love me already? What is this? Suit Stain scrolls a list of dead, specifically casualties of the battle. Oh, okay. Is that everything? So, what should we do? Should we go back or should we keep going? He didn't try to hook up with me well suited. He told me to go have fun. It may be because I killed all the druids. That could be why. Back in Emerald Grove, but he literally told me to like, no. I tried to come on to him and he was just not interested at all. No, I did, but he was, I think he was jaded. Ew, am I really gonna pick up a jar of blood? Hi Danny, how you doing? Jahira, I didn't know she was an option. Is she gonna join my team then? Ooh, staff betting pool. Oh, so like these sisters were real people before they became the sisters, huh? Flute, urn, quill, whipping cane. Should we go kill a merchant? God, what else is there to loot here? Surgeon memorandum. I feel like a lot of this is just not very useful loot. I want to read that. All Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel from Malice Thorm, the head surgeon. That's who we just killed. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade. Oh my god, none of mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. Oh, he's evil. So, has saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next, to ignore this massive will, feel my scalpel without sedative. Yikes, yikes. Suit's also killing everyone in his run. Then we have that in common. Suit. Feel free to write and run as well if you're feeling tired tonight. But very happy to have you here. I feel like that's the way to go, to kill everybody. I don't really want all these sponge trays. Or really, I don't really want these surgery kits. Oh! Is she a merchant?
The doctor's absent today. Come back another time.
Hi, Mild. How you doing? And did I say hello, Grillian? Hello, Grillian. Sister?
The doctor's absent today. Come back another time.
The doctor's not absent. He's dead. Can't wait to see you play Dark Urge. Yeah. Will it go very differently than our current game? Sister, she cannot be the traitor though, is she?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Okay. Sorry, I can't leave you alive, you know? Can I? Oh my god, double miss. You suck, whatever. Oh, I can emulate. No, I'll do emulation. I can do that later. Let's just kill her. 90 XP, worth it. Oh my god, 80 consecutive streams, my friend. Cheers to you. No, people said she's not the merchant. Right? Guys, I cannot leave her alive. She's evil. Patients registry. Like, look at them. They're Shar worshippers. They're cursed.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Look at them. Okay, yes, don't judge people by the cover, but I feel like they've also proven in many ways that they are evil too. Oh, nice. Don't make me doubt myself. They're evil. They're bad guys.
Always room for more.
Well, Shadowheart better change her mind. I feel like this is going far
step.
enough. No, if I have to kill Shadowheart, I will. I'm doubting you guys now. You guys understand that Shar is evil, right? Judge people for their religious choices? I guess so. Who are these people? Oh, why are we fighting? Oh, how do I remove the curse? Oh no. There's no way, they just are cursed? Oh no. Am I ready for this fight?
Let me recite their demise.
Let's start with a fireball. Probably with the Wraith. Wait, let me see. You have fire resistance, so I might as well go for these 4. Nice.
Victory awaits.
And then what else? Do we get any new skills? Not that I see. I guess I could try Soulbreaker. What is your psychic damage resistance? Thunder resistant, no psychic resistance, right? Poison immunity. So I'm wondering if this Soulbreaker is good for you. I will try first to make my attacks better. And then we will go through this.
This is your end.
80%. And then try one more of these. Nice. Good amount of damage. What's this again? This is for 3 turns. But I should do it at the beginning of my turn.
The witching hour.
The person I killed wasn't a bad guy, but she wasn't Shadow Cursed too? I guess not, because then she would have just attacked me. Oh, I have no more spell slots. That sucks. But first I should maybe do reapply Hex. Sure, on this guy.
Your soul is in good hands.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. But I killed you. Nice. That was actually not my intention.
Ready.
Okay, let's try some light stuff. Let's try this sunbeam. Oh, it's like perfectly lined up. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that hit! Oh, that was fun. That was a fun one. Do I like bring out spiritual weapon every single time? No, because it's a level 2 slot. I don't need to. Let's just do, I don't know, just end your turn. Nope. Nice. Haha. God, they keep missing. It's kind of fun. Just do a couple of main hand attacks. Get a kill here. Oh, critical miss. I should have done that. I keep forgetting to do that.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Really? Hi, Poppy. How you doing? Driving home. I hope you're having a good evening. First evening class of the semester. Damn, I can't believe semesters are starting for people already. Maybe get a kill with an Ignis. There we go. Another one dead. Good luck with your drive home. Oh, right. He ignores fire resistance if it's from Gale specifically, right? Damn. Damn, Paisley is so strong. Oh my god, look at me go. And then just do a cat trip. Just do a sacred flame. Boom. There we go. Ew, you have just trash and garbage on you. I don't even know when I killed the dog. Must have been the radiant thing. Ah. Have a good drive, Poppy. That was a fun one. The sunbeam killed the dog. I love our new respec Shadowheart, right? Okay, let's go back to Halsin though.
If not over.
I'm not ready to leave, but the question, I'm still a little bit confused. Because why wasn't the sister attacking me? Can someone explain more?
Let's see.
Like, was she not a bad guy?
Here rests Xander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years.
Yeesh. I missed a room in here. Hi, Godmon. How you doing? I am, because I feel a little bit bad, but I was so sure that she was bad, and then now I'm just like, well, if she was bad, wouldn't she have attacked me first? Yeah, I'm having doubts. But they seemed crazy. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in druidic style of what appears to be hidden roots out of Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate. Note attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Get a loot, a drum. Seems like children lived here. Healer's ledgers. Is this the last room for the House of Healing? I don't need this, like, children's stuff, do I? Chimera?
Let's have a look.
Where's Chimera?
Arabella's mother.
Where? Oh. Oh no, her mom. And her dad? This is sad. Guys, this act is sad. Why would they do this to people? You know, it's harder when you have a kid as well. Like, please don't do this. Don't do this to people. Hey, Paisley Heads and the Supreme Leader Paisley. Hi, Sorrow. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for addressing me with my proper titles. Why would I have killed them? I literally saved their child. Twice. Ah, sad. I don't think I need to go up there, although I'll try, yes. What merchant? Oh. Where is that? Where did she come from? Where'd she come from?
Something to ask.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix
She
this
was there
without
the whole time? No way. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Oh, so they're still alive. Oh, no, they're not still alive. What am I supposed to do? Give the corpse a subtle poke? Or just agree? I have the option to just attack her, but I'm starting to doubt that these women aren't so bad. Really give the corpse a subtle poke? Is that really the best answer here? Guys, she's fucking crazy. They're just victims of the curse. Exactly. Can I lift the curse, Afrosax? No. So what are you supposed to do when you can't lift the curse? You're all out of your mind.
I see movement. The patient's
Oh,
awake.
I didn't think that's what that was. That
Hello?
option.
Can you hear me?
Can I purchase some
Not much
supplies?
left now, but you're welcome to look.
I mean, it would be a mercy to kill her. She's got a lot of gold. And a lot of potions. And some potatoes. Is there anything specific you guys want me to buy here? Coat your active weapon with poison. Target must succeed a constitution saving throw or become paralyzed from poison. That's kind of fun. Oh, is there superior healing? Wow, she's got 5 of these. Oh, and it's not even that expensive. Cures blinded, silence, paralyzed, poison creatures. I wonder if I should get that too. Maybe get this poison too. I don't usually use poison, but maybe we should start. And I'll take some camp supplies, why not? Let's give away some junk. Unfortunately, that includes stuffed bear. Get all of this. Even these two. I don't think I'm going to be fighting with syringes anytime soon. It's not even that valuable. Some of these stuff here. These instruments, I guess. I usually keep books, but maybe I can sell them. I'm not sure. Sometimes I sell them, sometimes I keep them. Let's just sell them. I already have a ball to throw for my dog. Oh shit. Did I just replace all the stuff, or did I actually give it the blood? Yes. Yes, all of this. All of this, yes. We're not quite there. That's fine. I should come take some of her gold off of her though. This stuff is gross. This hat. This thing. Just kill her undead anyways. I will. If you guys tell me it's okay, I will. Pickpocket her money? Really? Can I do that?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, well then nobody get mad at me if I kill her. If I kill her, can I take her money? I think I should go to camp, grab some stuff, sell. Oops. And then kill her. Don't kill her? Why not? Let's pick up all of this, add to wares. This stuff can go to wares. Ew, why do I have an arm in here? Oops, not like that. Oh no, do I have to tell the little girl what happened? Also, why is this red? Oh, because I'm holding shift. Cool. Pick up and add to wares. Let's get all these shoes out of here. Hi, Barca. What purpose does killing her solve? Oh, good question. I guess no reason. Would you let someone live? You saw what the sisters did to the doctor, right?
The doctor's teaching.
Like, she's not incapable
I will
of
be
murder.
fine. The patients will be fine. Everything.
Does she have free will to not kill people? There we go. That's a good amount of our gold. Hi, Nylon. How you doing? Did I see the Civ 7 update? Which one? I guess not. Or unless you're talking from a couple weeks ago? We need a merchant? Isn't there a merchant at the inn? I guess I'll leave her alive because she's trying to nurse these people back to life. Although there is XP. There is a level cap XP. Isn't that valuable? Are you saying I should kill her for the XP, Parka? I mean, she's just one person. How much evil could she do? Now, Corey, you're sending mixed messages, Corey. Remember when you were like, don't just kill people right away? Where's the little girl? Arabella, I've got some bad news for you. Where is she? Is she not here yet? Is she in there? But she is undead and evil. Okay, then chat, stop sending me mixed messages. Don't make me second guess myself so much. Where's the little girl? Oh, here she is, with withers for some reason. I feel bad.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy.
Hi.
You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses. I mean, that's... Say it nicely, Paisley.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella. You don't have to believe me for it to be true. I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Why is she inspired? Arabella, no.
Leave me alone.
Oh my god, poor baby. Can someone help her? Was there a different way to tell her? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with Lae'zel? Oh, she was responsible for killing Arabella's parents. Oh.
Sought to fight. And
taking out our
now
anger
you
off her.
have one.
I'm so mad. You're right. 90 XP is nothing to scoff at. Killing innocent nurses, not so innocent. She killed Arabella's parents. Why does she have a Selune thing on her? I guess because I traded that with her? Okay. Let's go back to the last light-in.
My eyes grow heavy.
You better be.
Best to make.
Dead man walking. Aren't we all?
My way.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
And hi, Shadow Bites. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm sure she was a good person in her previous life. Agreed. But not anymore.
Do just what we please to get Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I'm going to rouse him. I found a lute. Seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Oh, drunken. That's sweet. I'm not, like, proficient. Am I? I guess I am. No, I'm not. This sucks.
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe.
Who is
You've been
he?
trapped in the Shadowfell for a century.
A
Take
century?
a moment to clear your mind.
A century. You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find
How
you.
old is
You must
Halsin?
help him, please.
Wait a second.
I
What is
will,
our age gap?
But I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words.
Hmm.
The landscape there shifts and changes.
Could you give us offer guidance? Let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel,
But I'm also an elf, so how
always
old am
smelled
I?
lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help.
Oh, the lavender
ready.
thing is so familiar.
This may prove perilous.
Okay, wait, Halson, what the? Can you join me or can we talk? Halson, get back here. I rolled, oh, I guess I'll be 250. Just 100, just a century age gap. Where's he going? Where's Halson going? Oh, just keep following him? Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. We have Wall of Fire equipped. No worries there. But maybe we do a short rest. I don't know if I need a long rest. I think all of my people have their spells, basically.
Whatever it takes.
She's missing one, and he's
Lost
missing
in thought.
a few. Let's give him probably just like okay, one level 1 and one level 2, or one level 3. I think I'll just do a level 3. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Should save. Let's save, and let's take a pause for our ad break. I'll be right back, and we're gonna follow Halson. Mm-hmm. Yep, grabbing my snack. Oh my god, Blue. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Cheers to you. Welcome in, Corey. Cheers. Having my snack, having my fake beer. Could you hear me eat? Oh no. Hopefully you couldn't hear me snacking down. Having one of my favorite snacks. Dr. Crow made it up to me today. He got me some noon khame. Just ate half of it. It's a Persian profiterole. Talked about this before. It's one of my favorite desserts. And he's making up for me because last night he didn't buy me Chipotle. He literally went to Chipotle and didn't buy me one. And it was really sad because I ran down. I was like, you got me Chipotle! And nope. And just had to see the joy drain out of my face. Cheers, Blue. I feel like you were a little mean on Dr. Crow last night. What did you say? The redemption. Yeah, he got me all my favorite stuff. Went to the Persian grocery store and got me sour cherries. He got me, oh my god. I forgot the English name for this. It's goje sabs in Persian. What's it? It's just green plums. He got me green plums. Very, very yummy. And then it's sour cherry season. Got a bit of that. And Magnum. Cheers to you as well. What am I drinking tonight? I'm having a blonde partake. Has anyone tried these? I think they're at most grocery stores. He sure knows how to grovel, yeah. I wasn't even mean about it. His job isn't to feed me leftovers, is to make me happy. Isn't that true though, Sorrow? Isn't that true? Your partner's job isn't to be the person that says, we've got burgers at home when you ask for McDonald's or something. What are you making, Corey? No, seriously though, Shepard, I was very, very nice about it. He just personally felt bad because it was a sad sight. You guys want to gamble? I don't even know what we're gambling. On. What should the phrasing be? Well, no spoilers, I guess. I don't know. Hot chips. Is this like just like British chips or American chips? Win versus what's TPK? You can tell I'm on a budget, funny monkey. What's everyone else drinking? Oven chips. These are British chips. Total party kill? Okay. I'm scared. I don't know why, but we will do it. Manage prediction. Win or total party kill. I guess you guys know what that means. Who's voting for me? Who's voting against me? Let's give it... I think give it 5 minutes because I don't think we're even close. Do I have all my spell slots? I have Paisley's.
There's no time to waste.
I'm missing 1 here. And I'm missing 3 on Gale. Oh, which reminds me though, I should put on that amulet then. Can get another level 3 back. And then I can give it to her as well. Oh no, only 1 person can use it. Okay, well, good to know. Okay. Hi, Tonto. I don't know. I guess it's the portal fight. We'll
No
see.
one back home will ever believe this.
I don't really know. The chat wanted to gamble. And here we go. Wait, what's wrong with the gamble, Blue? What did Shepard say? I should have thought about objectives before TPK? Yeah, I'm still having fun for sure. You guys ready? People think I'm gonna win. Most people think I'm gonna win. That's nice of you all.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Born ready. I wish I could say the same. First, I want to know what to expect. You can begin. I've already did my part. No.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look.
Thanks, monkey.
Now I must go there. Alone.
It's fine. Just know what TPK doesn't actually mean TPK. Uh-oh. This better not be like the Gith Queen. Where it's just, I picked the wrong chat option and we all die. Wait, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this. And I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Will you love me then? You can count on me. Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you. Chat? I mean, I don't even know if he'll let me come with me. Or come with him. But I still want to insist. Should I not assist? Oh, defend it? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Maybe we just need extra information.
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
Okay. Yes.
Let's begin.
I guess I
happens,
accepted.
Do not attempt
We'll
to enter
see.
the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it.
Oh,
It
so
took me years of study,
TPK just means just
of seeking
failing.
the Oakfather's favor.
Will
to
I
find
win
a
or
way
fail?
to
That's the
part
options.
The veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather,
Obviously, we're
hear
not
me.
going to
Aid me.
not
Force open the jaws of
save
darkness.
Paulson. So
Make passage for your vessel of light.
we will
Get
restart.
ready.
And that's basically the same as
I'll return
TPK.
with Thaniel as soon
Hopefully
as
that's
possible.
clear.
Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting that way. Shit, okay.
Make way.
That's a lot of them. Okay. 60%. Why is it so low? Oh, I should do one of these. Should have done it sooner, but it's fine. Wait, why is it still 60%? What's an aberration? What's an aberration? So not this? You freaking missed! Oh, Gale's fire thing is gonna be so good here. Oh, shit. You know what?
I
You...
will ascend.
Can we move you a little bit? Because
Death is but a word.
I am worried about this like, wine barrel here exploding on her. Right? Oh, but they're in water. Hi, Miss Queen Gambit. They're in water. Is this gonna work? Guess we'll see. Nice, someone died. And she's fine. The ground just won't burn, okay. What's improved warding fail? Nice. Look at that attack. Okay, Paisley. Just start getting a little bit closer. Obviously, I would love Booming Blade on her. Hunger of Hadar? They're not resistant to it though, right? Where is everybody? Like, where are these people? There's a bunch of them there. A couple of dogs there. Okay. So 2 are here. There's 3 over here, so I feel like Hunger of Hadar here could be interesting. Are they melee as well? No. Or sorry, they're melee, they're not ranged. These 2 that are melee could be good to get them. Or you know what? If I do it right. Wait, what's happening? Am I not allowed to take a lot of time? If I do it here, then like they all kind of have to walk through it. And I get 2 of them. I don't know if this is my best option though. But then the dogs kind of have to walk through it too. Okay, I'll try this. We'll see. Okay. And then let's just go here and get ready for whatever comes. Enter. Shadowheart. Let's see. 1, 2. There's just 2 left. I don't love that the floor is on fire, but I think my best option with Shadowheart is to do Spirit Guardians. If she has to step into fire, then she has to step into fire. That's just something I'm willing to do. That's it? Okay. I will get my spirit weapon out. Which way to help? I'll need to help over here. Nice. Nice, nice. These 2 have to come through to hit me. These 2, damn it, they go around it, which kind of sucks. But still, I can do an area attack on them soon. The dogs did go through, so that's good. That'll break concentration on who? The wall of fire? From which direction up there? What the hell is this? A shadow creeper? Oh my god, what do I do? Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, it's just cursed ravens, that's fine. What's this shadow creeper? It's dead. I guess I wanna... Oh, you guys told me to toggle something off. What do I toggle off? Let's toggle this off. And then try to make sure my hits actually hit. 85%. There we go. Oh, and I still missed. And I still missed. Huh. If I had gone to kill, this would have been great. There. Can I not use my bonus action to hit now? Oh, she's out of bonus action? Why can't I do this now? Did I use my bonus? That pommel strike. Damn it. You're right. You're right. I did use it. Ugh. That would have been so nice, though. You know what? Okay, so I'll just end turn. Does, Resurgence... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. This only brings back an extra action. It doesn't bring back my bonus action, so I just want to end turn. I need Shadowheart to move. Who's this? Which one is this? Who is this? I can't see them. He's hiding? God, that's annoying as hell. I wish I could kill this one, but, it's a lot of things here. Could get a kill on these guys. Nice. That killed everything. Okay, and then it's dead. Paisley's turn. Weirdly, I think instead of Booming Blade, what if we use Eldritch Blast to push this guy back? Nice. Oh, well, actually, I just killed him, I think. And then I got a bonus action, which... The Shadow Creeper is not worth that much. Wonder if I just do one of these. Arcane Acuity, nice.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, you can just like kill all of them by just walking near. Can I dash? Here we go. Welcome home, Poppy. I'm doing a very tough battle, apparently. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Aha. Okay, nice. She needs to get her steps in, yeah. God, there's still so many enemies. I don't think it's worth a level 1 slot for this. What I might use my bonus for is to just heal. Just like a regular healing.
I got a plan.
I got a plan, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Longstrider, right? Thank you, Miss Queen, actually. God, who are all these people still? Where are they coming from? Over there? Okay, so where would you put the wall, in your opinion? Just right in front here? Wall of fire, I mean? Nice. Are they trying to dash towards the portal? Is that what's happening? So if they even touch the portal, it's over? portal has a health bar. Okay. So I need Gale to stand in front of it.
Someone's to fall into the curse.
What happened? Who? What? Gith warrior? Someone must have fallen to the curse. Okay. What is happening? Okay. What do we do? Oh, the biggest thing is the archers. Oh my god, what the F is happening? Oh my god, okay. I mean, she doesn't have any area attacks, so she should just focus on killing these two whenever she can. What can she do? Okay. I would like to get a kill. So try to kill the shadow. Because that'll give me an extra movement if I can get a kill.
My fury.
Let's do one more of these. Yes. And now I can do one of these. Oh, freak, you missed. How could you miss? Okay, end turn.
Victory is assured.
Victory is not assured. Don't say shit like that. You move up.
Light them up.
You better protect this. Okay. These guys are getting pretty close. I honestly... do we do Fireball again? I like it a little bit better than Firewall. Where would you put this wall? Like just like this? I don't know if that makes sense, but...
I won't give in.
Okay, I can't do my melee stuff, really, because of Hunger of Hadar. I don't know if it affects me, but there's a whole bunch of people here still alive, though. What could I do to kill them? Nothing really that wouldn't break my concentration. I'm wondering if I just Eldritch Blast this dog. Keep it back. And then maybe I do hex something? I don't know. Oh shit, that removed my Hunger of Hadar! Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb.
What's the plan?
Well, at least now, actually, it's not that bad, because now she can just, like, walk in, killing everybody just by, like, being there. It's not the worst, I guess. And then... ooh, I'm out of this. I haven't tried this yet. Spirit Guardians. Oh wait, no, not Spirit Guardians. Guardian of Faith. I'm using it, yeah. Guardian of Faith. I haven't done that one. And then there was like this other big light. This one. I haven't done this either. Radiance of the Dawn. This would get a lot of them, huh? Let's try. Oh, that was a good one. Still not good enough. They're still alive. Guess I can kill you. Just trying to go around the fire. It did. Limby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, they're hitting the portal. No. Opportunity attack or Warcaster? Shocking grasp. Shocking grasp. Okay. God, there's so many more of them. Nice, at least they had to go through that. I think the fire wasn't well placed. But at least my spirit guardian was. Oh good, you're dead. Good, you're dead.
I can sense Halcyon.
Oh, nice. Nice attack back. Okay, she's just focusing on this guy. Enough that I think I do precision attack. And then do one of these, 95. And then maybe like a soul breaker. Nice. Stunned, but not enough. Your health is still fine. Okay, end turn. Action surge? No, end turn.
Gone with the weave.
He should have like a really sick area attack here, but I do think Paisley's in the middle. And you're kind of in the middle. Not so bad.
Sometimes the only way out.
There has to be a good fireball I can do here. That doesn't get Paisley? Yeah. Oh my god, look at all that XP. End turn. Who's left? Let's do... Oh man. Let's do you first. See what you can just kill by walking by. Oh shit. Oops, I didn't realize I was doing that. Okay. And then do basically just a Sacred Flame. Should be good enough. Nice. End turn.
Still on my feet.
And then it just seems like a couple left. Who's left? You? Dog. Oh shit, dog needs to die. You, Orb, and then there's someone in the shadows again. Dog does need to die, so why don't we do one on you, and then one on... Who's still left? You. Nice. Oh, critical miss there, though. Dog's dead, though. And then I've got a bonus action. I mean, I guess I could just reapply Hex. Can you kill him? Oh, he's got 1 XP, or 1 H point left. Let's try another this. You're dead. Liz Elstern. Let's do one more of these. Dog killer now? Yeah, we're a dog killer, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Just one left? Are you kidding? Let's do one of these. What's the last shadow? Are we done? Who's left? This is just shadow? We killed everyone. The dog flew. Last round. I mean, what am I just done? That's victory music, baby. Let's go.
Creator, destroyer.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's finish this.
Let's go, baby.
It's done. I have him.
I Navarus, yeah. Yeah, this is fun. It's done! We did it! I think we did pretty well.
But something's wrong.
Nerf Paisley.
Dreadfully wrong.
Oh no.
No. It can't be.
Who is this kid? Thaniel. I don't really know who Thaniel is. Is he dead? We need to get Thaniel someplace safe. We need to get him somewhere safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us.
That'll make sense. I
to
hope
examine
so.
him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Okay. Let's pay out, baby. Congratulations to the believers. I win. Meaning you all win, except Yogurt. Thank you for the believers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's save the game. Time to loot. Oh my god. Don't tell me everyone has like a bunch of useless loot. You bet 100k on 9k. Too many believers out here. I need some doubters. Oh, letter. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that's not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I've generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. Okay. Well, he's dead. Am I encumbered? Yeah. This is the music of winners, everybody. That was most of it. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Guys, what is happening? This is so many. How many people did I kill? Cheers, Parker. Thank you very much. They have sellable heavy armor? Yeah, it's too heavy. Look at that. Look how quickly it's getting up here. Stupid for Games, thank you for the follow. Very appreciate it. Same here, basically. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. Oh my god, oh my god. What's this? Oh right, the robe. I think I can get rid of this. Feigned death can definitely send to camp. Poisoner's glove, yeah. I think send to camp. Has anyone actually successfully done a poison build? I'm kind of curious. Does that even make sense? Her love for it was like a plum. I think that's just like poetry. Don't need poetry. Empty, empty. Got one here. I don't even know if it makes sense to do like a poison build, but I do wonder.
No traps,
Maybe with the druid. Oh my god, Yogurt! Cheers to you. Gifted stuff to cash is better, truly. Yeah, then like all of this crap. Doesn't work in Baldur's Gate 3. Too many menus, enemies immune resistant. I see. Notoriously bad. Okay, good to know. But what about a shadow build? Because that was the other thing I was considering. I like that challenge. Darkness builds are basically broken. Aaron, like, I've been trying. The problem is that whenever I cast darkness, my team can't see. Do you know what I mean? So I've been trying to make it work. I just don't know how. Okay, these ravens have nothing.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand.
Wow, that's sad.
He did not ask for this. You can almost feel the heat from the forge.
Yeah, I don't want to hear all
This
of
one
those.
was once a blacksmith.
It's too sad. Is that everything? Shadow Creeper? I think that's all of them. They all look empty. There's one here. Okay. I think that's everything. There we go. Oh, that would be fun, Panda. We could definitely try something like that. Okay.
Can't slow
I
down.
like that idea. Is there anything else here? So that's why this is here, for that. What do we do now? Where's Halson? Hidden treasure, rescue tieflings, punish the wicked, Moonrise Towers, Toll House. Okay. Is Halson back at camp? I killed the mall tiger. Are you proud of me? Can you say good job? You're good at games. Wow, what a useless skill to be good at video games. Well, I'm on Twitch, aren't I? It's not the worst, I guess. Where's Halson? Wasn't he over here? Good girl, online people. Is she still mad at me?
Leave me.
I'm sorry, I didn't kill your parents. That's Shadowheart. Oh, here he is. Yale, Will, Halson. Halson, love me. Thank you, Tiger. Oh, we should talk to Withers. Good idea.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
He finally looks
The
like a
shadows
wizard, not
rendered
space
him in
cowboy.
two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
I think it would have to be more than 50k. I think most of you have like over 100k channel points because I don't have many places for you to use them. Maybe we could do something like, I don't know, Panda, how many channel points do you have? Tell me how I can help. Can it be undone? How do you know this? Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again.
59k, okay.
Only the missing half may not come willingly.
Oh my god, Sorrow.
The curse will have sunk its
An
tendrils
art talk
deep,
redeem.
twisting
Let's do it,
Thaniel's
baby.
essence into something else.
After this conversation. Any ideas on how to find the missing half? You're sending me to look for a needle in a haystack in the dark. Once Thaniel's essence is found, what then? I'm sort of a shadow child before. I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver. Oh no! Is that his other half?
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Alright, leave me to it, Halson. I got you.
This doesn't have to
Canada.
be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
I know.
If you want me,
You just said that.
I'm yours.
I want
Against
you.
the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Yeah, I'm yours. You're mine. Join me.
Your ranks are full. You'll need
Yes.
to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you.
Lizelle will leave.
Ready at your side.
Get that frog out of here. Yes, we got Halsin. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, we got it. We did it. I guess most people don't do this series of events early on in Act 2. Okay, we have to level him up. Oh, but first, what should we talk about art-wise? We're about 15 minutes before our ad here. Wait a second. Okay, well, Sorrow, I guess I can give you a couple options. We could do the rest of our... Where's Discord? The rest of the exhibit I went to. We didn't finish it. We could look at the rest of the art here. Or, after the ad break, I can come back about my essay on whiteness in Greece. Because I've been planning on talking about that for a while. But I have to, like, pull it up and stuff. Let's do Greece? Okay, I'll pull it up during the ad in 13 minutes, and then I'll do it right after the ad break. If you don't do the series of events, then Halsin leaves you behind. I see, Corey. Combat is foreplay in Faerun? Is it like oil wrestling? This dating simulator has a weird amount of combat, truly, Panda. Okay, let's see what we can do with him. Let's level him up, baby. Well, it's complicated, Monkey. That's the whole essay, the complications of whiteness in Greece. But we'll talk about it after the break. Let's see what we can do. I've never seen a druid before. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. I knew this. He can be a bear. Stay tuned after the break, yeah. Lunar Mend. Expend spell slots to regain hit points when in wild shape. I kind of don't like this ability. Can we make him like a different type of druid? I feel like becoming an animal, it's not really my favorite. I'd rather change a subclass. Oh, I can do it right now? Of land, your channel the natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures atop it to cast powerful druid magic. You can still do wild shape. Do all of them have this? They all have this. Oh, maybe I don't like druids. I don't know why I'm against people becoming animals. That's what druids are. Seems kind of boring to always become an animal. Because then, oh my god, what the hell happened to my wrist? You guys can't see it. There's like... looks like I've... Is it from the table? I hope it's from the table. They have other cool stuff. Oh my god, a Hypnosia raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers. Hello, Mad Lad. Oh wow, look at all these messages. Toad swarm. That's funny, we just kicked out the toad from our party. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the follow, Kitten. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome in, toads, I guess. We literally just kicked Lizelle out of our party to take up Halson, I don't know if you've all played some Baldur's Gate. Shout out to Hypnosha. What you guys been up to? You need to play some Baldur's Gate 3. It is an amazing game. I'm loving it. Toad sounds like a slur. Frogs? What's the difference between a frog and a toad? You saw the lack of toads. Exactly. I kicked Bazel out of the party, yeah. Well, because I have my new bae, my new daddy, Daddy Halson. He just joined me, and I thought he would be kind of like tank-like, but I'm not sure. I've never played this game, my first playthrough. No spoilers, please. And here we are. And I don't love his abilities, I guess. Which is the best subclass for him? A group of toads is called a knot, apparently? No way. Thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out in there? I don't know if I didn't see one. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, thank you. Let me do another one so I can see what they were playing. They were playing some Pal World, of course, of course. I'm sure Mad Lad has poisoned your mind with some Pal World shit. Lore-wise, he's definitely Circle of the Moon. Okay. You can become massive beasts. It's just such a boring ability. You were never able to romance him, but you take him over Bazel any day, right? He's so forgiving. I may have killed all the druids at Emerald Grove, and he forgave me, and that's when I fell in love. This is like wild shape focus, yeah. What about the land one? But we have so many cantrips. Maybe stars? That's like moon related. It's not my only option. Shadow Heart's also my option, Parker. Maybe we can engage in a... I don't know what the word is. Thruple. Thank you, Yogurt. Star druids are the best in your opinion. You're guided by the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. It is through your understanding of the stars that your druid magic gains potency. I like that. Wild shape. Star map. Starry form. Really, then, we should be getting rid of Shadowheart. They're the only poly ones. Perfect. We'll be a throuple. Right? Because these are literally Shadowheart's abilities. Nice play on the word smash there. Try that. Oh, this is a new spell. Ice Knife? No, it's not new. Thunderwave. Good Berry. Oh, this seems so stupid. I like Entangle. Yeah, he's a Shadowheart replacer, huh? Oh, don't replace her because of fun? True. Yeah, I'm trying to go combat heavy, but what is combat heavy? Not what I picked. Okay. Circle of the Moon. Okay. We'll lead into it. Do we change any of this? I'll only take out Cure Wounds. Maybe Fairy Fire? Yeah, that sounds fun. This all seems very damage focused, so that's good. Except good berry, that seems stupid as hell. Sorry. We can do fog cloud. I don't think I need that right now because we're already pretty dark places. There's just water. Oh, well, you know what? We have a lot more spells now. Oh, some of these are new. Protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor class up to 16. That's not great. Dark vision, enhance ability. God, these spells suck. Flaming blade, though, could be fun. Flaming sphere, gust of wind. I'm surprised the druid is magic. Moonbeam? This could be good where we are. Oh, wait. I can't click these? I'm just reading them. Hi, Eldon. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, now I have a choice. Catnip. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. The fact that it's a full thing, though, I think we just go for, I don't know, poison spray, whatever. Oh, and then feet. Do we have to respec him or is he fine? His wisdom is really high, but that's what he uses. I can bring this up to 19, maybe? Seems like there's so many spell stuff here, though, Eldon. Try to get his wisdom up to 20. Hi, Galactus. How you doing? Welcome in. And the Governor Moonbeam, I like that. Okay, maybe we just redo... Oh, shoot. You said replace what? Charisma. Damn, then I just need to, like, fully respec him. And I can't do that without withers. And then we have to do all of this again. It'll be faster, though. Wow, I really don't have to do much. Oh, here's our new action. Saber-toothed tiger. Ooh, fun. And then another feat. Customizing my bow, yeah, basically. And then... What is the magic druid? 2 cantrips. No. Maybe alert would be good for him. +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised because he's supposed to be my tank. Tavern brawler. Oh, okay. Improvised weapon or something. Strength modifiers add to this damage, but his strength is super low. Is his beast form a concentration spell? Oh, wild shapes have their own stats. Cool night. Oh, blue. That sounds like fun. So, okay. Tavern brawler? Well, so then his actual stats don't matter. Oh, wait, but... Yeah, is it a concentration to stay in your wild shape? No. Okay, so I don't need a Warcaster. Should we just do alert then? Do you guys like alert here? I want him to stay high up in the order. Okay, yeah, I'll do alert. Oh, and we are on our ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take this break. I will be right back and we'll talk a little bit about some statues, some art, Greek, and whiteness. The reason why I wanted to talk about this was because of the Odyssey. I feel like nobody's really talking about the Odyssey anymore, but I will be right back, everyone, with my essay. I'm back. Hello, everyone. This is what we're going to talk about for the art talk today. The Greek Slave by Hiram Powers. Raise your hand if you heard of this. My only problem is I don't know how to make this dark mode, and if I make it a big screen, it's going to be really white. Is there a way to make things dark mode here? Or you'll all have to just live with it. Oh, you have heard of this one, Drew. Nice. Cheers, Blue. I got a little bit of beer left. I guess I've been drinking a lot tonight. Edge, Microsoft Edge query? Are you crazy? Does Firefox now have a dark mode? Chrome has an extension. What about Firefox? I feel like I am in dark mode. Oh my god, did I just like randomly pay something? Okay, wait. And then, there we go. That's better. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's just take a moment. Tell me what you see. Oh my god, Mad Lad, welcome in, following in on that raid as well. I'm sure you were playing some Pal World. Shout out to Mad Lad, amazing community member. Wait, how do I do that again? Shout out. Mad. Oh wait, you got it. Thank you, Yogurt. Thank you. Last playing some Pal World, of course, of course. You see the chains? The chained wrist, very good. Good one. Nude, feminine chains. What's that cloth thing? Great question. This is gonna be important. She is walking with no sandals. There's a cross. Glad everybody sees the cross. I think from the top to basically the wrist, nothing too remarkable about her. But then from the wrist down, yeah, we have all of these moments that kind of indicate that this is not a statue from antiquity. It is a statue from modernity. Exactly, Mad Lad. It is from the 1800s, so 19th century. But yes, Greek. It is called the Greek Slave. And okay, so the way that this artwork had been interpreted in the past. Okay, I'm going to tell you about its interpretation in the past. It's like interpretation in the 21st century, and then my intervention here. And I guess we could read this. I actually haven't read this. There should be a moral in every work of art, proclaimed the expatriate sculptor Hiram Powers. So he's an American sculptor. So that's going to matter a lot. But he did go to Italy to study. He never went to Greece. And from his studio in Florence, Italy, so that's where he made this work, I'm pretty sure. He was there at the time. Taking as his subject the atrocities committed during the Greek War of Independence, Powers portrays a young Greek woman for sale by her Turkish captors. The sculpture, whose pose was based in part on Florentine Venus de Medici, immediately made the artist one of the most acclaimed sculptors of his day. Powers defended the figure's nudity, a controversial topic at the time in puritanical America, by clothing her in the garb of moral and religious strength. It is not her person, but her spirit that stands exposed, he wrote. The Greek slave became a symbol for abolitionists. Right, this is how many people read it at first, is that it's an abolitionist work. It's the 19th century. It's built. It's made 1844, so before abolition, but around the same time. And so a lot of art historians read this work as sort of basically what this says, like an abolitionist work of art. However, Powers was not so strongly an abolitionist himself, first of all. And secondly, I think there's something really important here that the scholar Charmaine Nelson has written about, that the fact that, you know, American slavery is coded in race and what we have here is a white slave and not a black slave. So some people interpret this as by doing this, he's able to reach people's, he's able to spread his message even further by sort of displaying slavery in a way that affects whiteness, a white woman, and by doing so to like bring the message that slavery is bad to America. However, the fact that it is a white woman, I think makes an important distinguishing factor here. This is what Charmaine Nelson writes about. I can bring up my essay here, actually. Let me put on... Let me remove my name from it. I mean, you guys already know my name, but just in case. There we go. Okay. Okay, here's my essay. It's a short one. It was just a short intervention to discuss this work at the gallery at Yale. So this is what Charmaine Nelson talks about, that like the fact that her whiteness matters in this situation. However, what I wanted to discuss is that actually whiteness is like a complicated subject for the Greeks, because when the Greek War of Independence broke out in 1821, that I write about here, it wasn't immediately assumed that Greeks are white. And even during, I mean, especially during Hiram's, his time, Powell, right? Especially during his time, right? It was a period where there was this conception, especially in Europe, that the Greeks have lost their whiteness and it is the Europeans' job to bring it back. So, for example, the Greek state was not allowed independence once they separated from the Ottoman Empire. There was a German monarchy placed. I'm sure if you guys have seen The Crown, you are aware of this, right? Because Elizabeth's husband is from this line in Greece, right? And so a German king was installed and things were said. I have a quote here, I think. As one official at the time argued, all the Greeks have to do in order to be what they used to be is to mimic the Germans. So actually the inheritors of Greek history, or like ancient Greece, are not the Greeks themselves in the 19th century, it's the Germans. And in order to become white, they had to shed their Ottoman influence, their Islamic influence, and then they could claim whiteness. It is exactly around the same time that the Elgin marbles were stolen, and that we've talked about before too, Drew, that at that same time, the Greeks were also seen not as proper Christians, and because they had this folk connection to the ancient sites, there were people who took these objects and put them into museums, that they were saying that they were purifying the Greeks' Christianity because they were getting too close to paganism by being close to these objects. So even though the Greeks at the time were like crying when the Elgin marbles were being shipped off on the boats, the argument was that they are enacting some sort of paganism. But yeah. And then they were called distressingly non-Western. And so I think what's really interesting here, and then here I have another quote, there was no racial or cultural link between the ancient Greeks and the modern inhabitants of Greece. So, I mean, I guess I can read my argument here. So returning to the Greek slave, this object that we were looking at, I want to note a few features which particularly interest me. There is the material of the statue itself, the white marble figures so praised by the European archaeologists and artists. Although even by Power's time, it was already known that they had once been decorated with vibrant colors. It was not only that this white marble was an abstraction of the skin of the Greek woman, but it was also a claim upon them, claiming their bodies as European heritage and serving as an ideal against which they should be judged. But there was also features that Powers included, which highlight the ambiguity of the figure. Consider, for instance, this is what you all pointed out, the fabric piled beside the figure, that is the sole element which links the statue to modernity. It removes her from the realm of the classical, in which slavery is remote enough to be wholly aestheticized, and instead places her in the Ottoman context. While much attention has been given to the cross necklace held within the same hand, read as an attempt at eliciting the dominantly white audience's sympathy for the plight of the enslaved Christian female, the fabric, I believe, functions as a means of distinguishing the woman as not completely white, placed squarely outside of Euro-American norms of dress. It is the oriental quality of the fabric with its tasseled fringe and arabesque designs, which make her enslavement displayable. Such costume was common for Greek women during this period and can be directly contrasted with the neoclassical robes with which Powers drapes his American and European subjects. In his sculptures, then, Powers makes clear that it is America, not the modern Greek, who truly embodies the glories of Hellenistic past. With this intervention, blah, blah, blah. But then you can see here, do you all see it now that this object is supposed to call the Orientalist paintings of the French? It's supposed to recall the costumes and dress that ethnographers had made albums of and spread at world fairs. And then we can also see here an example of that kind of dress as well. This kind of headdress. No, it is her headdress, Galactalus, I believe. That's gotta be one of the worst excuses to steal art I've ever seen. No, there's definitely been worse. Oh, that's really interesting, Lord. What is definitely a truth in the States, whiteness is an elastic, and to paraphrase Dr. Tressie McMillan Cottom, is that her name? Contorts itself to preserve power above most all historically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Great quote. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's exactly it. That like whiteness is a construct, and it was very much for both Greeks, Ottomans, and other people who could claim it, but were not automatically given the status. It was something that they had to grapple with at the time. And so you see the Greek state in the 19th century. There's been a lot of great stuff written about this recently. In the 19th century, early 20th century, trying to claim whiteness as a form of gaining independence. And so it wasn't a given at the time. Well, I mean, because white people is just a category we make up, Monkey. And it's not something inherent. Did you guys like this one? Other readings about this, God, I forgot his name, but actually I probably cited it. Let me see in my bibliography. You guys can read more in the bibliography, actually. Let me put down Firefox. Extended reading. Where is the one? Oh, yes. Yanis Hamilakis has some really good work. The Nation and Its Ruins, Antiquity, Archaeology, and National Imagination in Greece. I'm pretty sure he has more work on that, too. That's come out since then. I love his work. You highly recommend it. Oh, where is his list of work? Research. So yeah, that's from 2007. I'm pretty sure he came up with more since then. I thought so. Oh yes, this one. Archaeology, Nation, and Race, Confronting the Past, Decolonizing the Future in Greece and Israel. I believe this one was really good. And he had an edited volume recently that I really liked, I believe. No? Ooh, this one looks fun. Okay, I'm gonna go to more recent stuff. Maybe it was archaeology and assemblage, maybe. maybe archaeological ethnographies. But yeah, his work is all really great. Highly recommend it. Okay, that's up my spiel for tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed it, Sorrow. It's a bit of a hot topic. Hopefully that was fine. Yeah, but you can see exactly now how even it doesn't even matter what your skin color is, because the Greeks are mostly skin color wise, if you just strip them of everything else. Greeks, Turks, some Iranians, some Afghans, many Middle Easterns, North Africans, right? Like there's such a spectrum of whiteness in these regions, but what really matters is like the way that the definition of whiteness is guarded by those who can clearly claim it. Yeah, I'm technically white. Me and Mad Lad. Although, Mad Lad, you're also black. But Persians, Iranians are census white, exactly. And it works the other way. Like, my skin color is not super white, but I am white. In terms of, like, what America sees me as. Next census, they're changing that? Great. Oh, man. What is it? I thought they were not changing race, but they were adding, like, a second option. No? Yeah, and then like colorism comes in different forms. Exactly, Drew. Like colorism is maybe a different outcropping of this kind of racial hierarchy. I love that. Thank you for the recommendation. Let's put it in Discord. I'm gonna put it in Discord right now. Oh, I have to turn off main display. We have a share books. If anyone has more stuff they want to recommend on this topic, please go ahead. Where is it? Book recommendations. Thick, Dr. Cottam. That should be enough for me to find it later. Thank you. But I think the Greek case is really interesting, and it feels like a lot of times the only people talking about it are Greek historians. It feels like it's not really even discussed in like the national history of Greece as well. But Greek historians, especially ones working on both the 19th century and archaeologists, because archaeology as a field grows in the 19th century, have been kind of on top of this topic in a really interesting way. So it's nice that, yeah, I don't know if Yanis is specifically an archaeologist, but I believe so. Okay, I'm going to start the game though. Does Halson need to respec fully? I'm going to become a shape right now. I can become a saber-toothed tiger. This is probably the best one. And it doesn't take up a spell slot, right? And then I want to see what this means. And then I have to dismiss wild shape. Where? So it's 62 health. How do I know my stats in this shape? Strength 18, but I maintain 19 wisdom. Who is that, Yogurt? Are there any parallels between Greece, Balkans, and Spain? I'm not sure about Spain. Balkans? Probably. I'm reading Free by Leah Upi right now. I believe that's how you pronounce it. And she hasn't really talked about race yet. Or like, yeah, just aspects related to race. But I could see Albanians struggling with similar sort of categorizations in the 19th century, especially as Muslims, former Muslims. Also currently, some currently Muslim, but mostly former Muslims. So I could see that being the case for Albania. Like all these other former Muslim territories as well. Because obviously becoming Muslim would challenge your whiteness, right? In a weird way. And then I don't know anything about other areas of the Balkans. I'm trying to think. I mean, the only reason I know about Greece is because the scholars that I've learned from. I know some Bulgarian scholars, but not on this topic. But also Bulgarians, lots of, I mean, yeah, there was a population exchange based on religion, not necessarily race. So I'm wondering how much that's entangled in the Balkans. Yeah. Yeah, it gets, same in Spain, it gets hard to sort of detangle it from religion, right? Oh, Maria Elena Martinez. What does she write? Maybe we should bring back book club. What's the book? Genealogical fictions. Oh, that sounds fun. But in Mexico specifically? Okay, so my wisdom is still 19. My charisma needs to go down. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly,
Shall we continue?
It's funny hearing him talk through that.
Time to move.
I'm going to go to Withers. Although maybe Paisley should go first. And see if Withers has anything to say to me first about the girl. In Spain to Mexico, that is really cool, Sorrow. Oh my god, that sounds like a really interesting book too.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Here. Wait, what's my bosom companion? You mean Shadowheart? I wish she was my bosom companion. Does it not mean Arabella? Oh, wait, what? A bosom companion means girlfriend. Oh, I see, I see. I could attack him. Guys, the attack option is available. There's no way that works. There's no way that works. Right? Oh, it doesn't.
Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions?
Oh my god, and he has dialogue because of it. Sorry, I was a bit quick on the draw there. I know there's some way to find your weakness. You're incredibly annoying. There must be a way to find your weakness.
None thou wouldst likely ever possess.
I love how he doesn't even
Dost
care.
thou need my services?
Not to be rude, but what
There
are
are
you?
many answers to that question. None are important.
If you won't answer, then get out of my camp.
No.
Attack. Again.
Very well. Let us see how long thy understanding takes. truly?
Oh, not again. I thought I got him. I did save, it didn't work.
Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions?
You're incredibly
Thou art
annoying.
not the. Dost thou need my services?
Okay.
Fate. Dost thou require a new ally?
Back to the beginning.
Or
Ew,
mayhaps
Drew, why?
A resurrection instead.
Leave. Okay,
What
let's
comes
get.
now?
Let's get
Very
it
good.
over, do your thing.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
I don't think I could have.
I shall be
Lord.
here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I'd prefer you to leave. Can I change my class?
As thou desire.
Hello, Flapjack. How you doing? Welcome in. I guess we're gonna stay a druid for now. Oh, I have Thorn Whip. Nice. And Shillala? I don't know how to say this. Sure, I'll do it because it's new. And then this is what we wanted to change. Charisma 8. Wisdom's as high as it gets. What's the other thing we're gonna need as him? Shillelagh? Shillelagh? I've got 4 points here. I'm gonna get wisdom up in other ways, I guess. But what's the other thing a druid needs? Is it constitution or dexterity? Or both? You like dexterity for the initiative, and then maybe we can get rid of alert. Dexterity max is at 15, so I'll do that, and then something like this. You don't know druids well? Me too. Does his intelligence not matter? Who does intelligence matter for? For spell casting, physical endurance, and hit points. But that doesn't matter, right? Because when I become an animal, my hit points are higher. What's the penalty? Am I penalized for being stupid? Yeah, well, wisdom is as high as it gets. Okay. Does this look good to everybody? He's a himbo anyways, true. Yeah, okay, good. Just needed one yes. And then let's do this again for him. Let's do it quickly though. Moon. This is all good. Man, I feel like I don't think he's gonna be as good as Lizelle. Resistance. I mean, these don't matter if he's just an animal all the time. Just poison spray's fun at the most fun. And then ability improvement. Here we can get wisdom up to 19. And then we need to find a way to get it to 20. Yeah, Lizelle would be better. I'm kind of concerned it's not going to be that great. We'll see how he does as an animal. You can't cast as a beast. Okay, well, we're mostly gonna be a beast. But as a beast, Drew, could he also be a tank? That's my hope. And then if he's supposed to be a beast, Tavern Brawler. Oh. This doesn't matter. Because we want to use it as a beast. Oh, this is just a weapon attack? That sucks. Is there anything else that would be really good? When melee weapon, no. Resilient. Performer, no. But he has no armor as a beast as well. What about Adept, Martial Adept? But these are all with weapons, huh? Like pushing attack? These are all with weapons? It doesn't say here. Oh, spend a superior die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage, but it doesn't necessarily say with a weapon. But it, like, the picture is of a weapon. Right, because it says here, like, spend a superior die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage, possibly frightens the target. Martial Adept is Battle Master of Light. Yeah, but are these not good for him? Lucky? Maybe? Oh, Elemental Adept? No, but it doesn't matter. Charger? No. Athlete, alert, actor. Just go with Tavern Brawler. That's what we had initially decided. Okay. I was just kind of thrown off by this. Hi, Zizu. Yeah. And hello. I guess we just put it in Constitution or in Strength. I don't know. Do it in Constitution. Yeah, but we just moved up our deck, smiled. We just made our decks higher, which I think it'll make it better. We'll give this a shot. This is our new team, everybody. Let's go fight. But do you want to tell me about the little girl?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No. And then, do I need to rest? I guess I wouldn't mind a long rest. I have a short rest left.
Attention.
No time to dally.
I have like enough spells.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So let's get out of here. And we'll long rest after the next fight. And then where do we want to go now? I guess we can go to the House of Healing and continue down. Try to go to the Toll House somehow. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah. Let's go find the little boy.
Hear nature's symphony in this place. Now it is quiet. quiet and dead.
That's sad.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
Oh, equipment. Shite. What is he like? What's his proficiencies? Damn it. Good question. What would be good for him? A staff? I believe. Maybe cacophony would be good. Do I still have that? I've got sorrow, but I don't need sorrow. Where's cacophony? Clubs and staffs in melee. Okay, I can't find cacophony for some reason. I don't think Gale still has it, does he? He has a club. Club of giant strength. Well, why don't we give him a club? It's kind of a shit club. Panda, that is huge. Congratulations. Can a club be an offhand weapon? Morning Frost. That's also a good one. My only concern is that he's going to be quite melee. And then what kind of outfits is he good with? God, I don't know anything about druids. Like, do they like robes? He looks so stupid. What thorns? What? What are you talking about, for Sax? I have no idea what that is. What thorns? The one with the sorrow? Medium armor, but no metal. Let's go poison build. Give him poison gloves. Why not? God, where's all my stuff? Yeah, do you think that's a good one for him? I just saw that here, right? Sorrow. Could try sorrow then. Can he also do this? No, he can only do one. Okay, we'll do sorrow for now. And then let's give him a ranged weapon. And then let's give him... What about Protectee Sparkswall? But Armor of Agathis seems really good, no? Oh, Poison Robe. Let's go. Poison build, baby. And it's a nice outfit. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 to 4 poison damage. And then when you deal poison, they have to do this. And then let's make sure we have like poison damage here. We do, right? We have... That's necrotic. Where's my poison stuff? My catnip. There we go, yeah. Poison spray. Is that the only poison thing I have? Maybe this is not a great idea. Ooh, nice, the vines. You've got wall of fire if you want. What's this one? Plant growth. Yeah, quartered speed, feigned death, probably not. Bark skin? No. I like how protection from poison as well. Heat metal. What is this? Spike growth? Okay, I like that. An area damage one. Why not? Sleet storm. Do I have that in? Which one's sleet storm? This one? Okay. Yeah, better than daylight for sure. Thanks, Caleb. There we go. And then what else do we have for him to wear? I don't have the absolute brand. I need maybe different boots. Not a lot of boots on me. God, I don't have a lot of equipment. No, not character sheet inventory. Although, yeah, again, none of this really matters because he's going to be a beast most of the time. And then I don't have a helmet for him either. Wow, this sucks. Oh, you get +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing an armor or holding shields. Oh no, but my poison build. I don't know. I'd rather go with poison build. I've been talking about it. I want to give it a shot. And then, boots, boots, boots. Rings, rings, rings. Boots and rings. Don't have much of those. I've got unimpeded by difficult terrain. Why not? Okay, and then rings. Oh, I wish poison was on here. It's acid, cold. Although, is acid poison? Because it's called acid spray. I know, we're trying it though, Mild. We did give sorrow to him. Does, acid and poison are different. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, mental fatigue is maybe fine. Well, shapeshifting or disguising, you get a 1d4 to all checks. That counts for him, right? He's a shapeshifter, right? Nice. Perfect timing, Shepherd. Could give him Misty Step. Maybe he does want Misty Step because he needs to get straight into battle. There we go. Okay, and then I just don't have a helmet for him. Momentum for 3 turns? Why not? Okay, and then make sure we turn that off. Let's see his beautiful head. Thank you. Oh, he's the only one with his hat showing. No, we're talking about is his ability a shape-shifting ability? I guess we'll see.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see if we can find that kid.
Another step forward.
Here he is.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Oh no.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
I killed your family. Like or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Lunge at him? I mean, lunging at him would be very easy. Yeah, honestly.
No!
F you guys. How dare you, blue and afro sax.
I suppose it's up to us to find him.
How could you guys? How could you guys say that it would work? Listen, I have a toddler, okay? And sometimes the only option is to lunge at them. Oh my god.
Unleash me!
So, what's the best way to use this man? So I got Wild Shape Cave Bear. It's only a bonus action. Okay. So is the best thing to do first? Yes, if you have a toddler, then you will know that that's the only thing you can do sometimes. I mean, I don't want to kill the kid. What am I supposed to do? Let's try poison spray. So like, basically what I'm trying to figure out is like, I can do my action first. And then I can become an animal. Immune to poison damage. You all told me this. I should have checked. Let's become a bear. Oh, but then do I need my action now? I needed my action now. Oops. Quite strong.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, it's quite strong. Oh, and I don't have Long Strider on him. Oh, and I actually don't have it on Shadowheart either, weirdly enough. Should we try self-immolation? I've been dying to try it. And then what do I do with that? Ignores resistance. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. And then just Firebolt? Too dark?
Step to it.
Well, it won't be dark if you can... There we go, 80%. That did nothing. This did nothing. I think I'm misunderstanding how that works. I thought it would make my attacks better. That's not great. That's really not great. Daddy's lecture? Oh, which one do I want? Shield or warding flare? Has no effect on creatures that can't be blinded. Oh, can they be blinded? I don't even know. I can't check. I already killed Daddy anyways. I don't know why he's back. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Oh, there's mental fatigue at least.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
What's this kid gonna do? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, at least I killed one of the kids. Okay, improve warding flare. I don't know what that even does. Oh shit, they went for the weapon. I guess that's good for me. And then Paisley doesn't have any area attacks. I should have taken a short rest. I may have messed this up a little bit. You're sleeping. I wonder if I can use Eldrick's Blast to like wake him up. No, that didn't do anything. Oh good, Gale woke up.
I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Do you have an area attack? You have a multi-hand attack.
I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. And then I have an extra attack. So he does? Oh wow, he is pretty strong.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Self-immolation will come up. These are shadow fiends. These are not real. So I don't really need to focus on that. Oh wait, not Misty Step. What did I do? I mean, I could like get most of them and this one.
Won't know what hit him.
Wait, what happened, Gale? What happened, Gale? What are we doing here, buddy? Why didn't this work? I guess we'll self-emulate a little bit. He deserves it.
Stop that! You're supposed to say, not breaking things.
Here we go. I don't even care. Don't lecture me. Oh no! Did I save against that? Yeah, I did. Nice. And then, okay, Guardian of Faith. I don't understand how this works. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Okay, like there? No! Oh, cool.
You want to play? Let me show
Oh
you.
no, it's an ad break. Should we play through this one? It's my last one. I'm gonna play through it. It's so late already. What happened? Oh shit, an owlbear. Okay, Paisley. Get closer. What are we doing here? Do I need to kill the little kid or what? What is happening? She needs to keep getting closer. I mean, do I just like... Oh, when I hit the kids, does it hurt that? Because it's like a lot more damage. Yeah, killing those is good. Oh, what's next? Let's push. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, big jump. Nice. Ouch. Ouch, stop hitting his butt. Gale. What are you doing, Gale? Let's see, like, maybe mage armor? I already have mage armor on, not that. Burning hands? Okay, wait, what kind of spell is burning hands? This is an evocation, so it won't actually hurt my friends. I'm gonna get 2 of them. I got arcane acuity. That didn't work the way I expected. Whoops.
Let us see the battle won.
Go attack.
Let me strike.
Oh shit. Oh wow, you're like dying. I can use a spell to heal myself up. That is not a lot of healing though. I have another attack? How many attacks does Halsin have? Oh ho ho. Nice. God, I love this guardian. Just go in its path. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. And then what other radiant shit do I have? Guiding bolt. Target's too close. Damn. Can I move out of range? Let's move out. Let's move out. How about now? Yeah. Dead. Dead, baby. What does he keep doing? Whose turn? Paisley's? Okay, booming blade. Yeah, I don't understand how Hex works personally. Oh shit. Nice. Kill this little kid here. Nice.
Death won't take me yet.
Nice. Killing all these kids. Can't control. They just ran into it. Shit, the bear's gonna die. Halsin! Oh, but he now has his full bar of health again. Oh, I like Halsin. Okay, let's do one of these. Upcast it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
I don't know why I'm doing this, if I'm being honest.
The scent of blood is in the air.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's just heal myself.
Take hero.
I'm not supposed to kill the kid, am I? Let's do one of these.
Take Dale.
Need to stay focused.
Like, I just need for him to, like, take his turn. Okay. Okay. Let's do one of these. There's one. Let's do another one on this kid.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. And then do one of these on this kid. Nice. What are we at? 30? He just stands here? Okay, good to know. That kid's dead. Let's do a shield. And then you just move closer. Kid's dead. Okay, how much more? 10 to go.
No gloom, all doom.
No
Nature
gloom,
shall
all
be
doom.
defended at any cost.
I'm not gonna teach the kid. Let him bring these
Why
little...
couldn't you just leave me alone?
We did it.
Why can't I just stay here playing?
We did
I had
it.
everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
I love Halsin. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Daniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. You have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you. Maybe, yeah. Talk to him, Halson. You know what needs to be said better than anyone. Do it, Halson.
It shall be done. Oliver.
Come on, Daddy.
Nobody is making
I should
you
stop
leave.
calling him that.
This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today.
Oh, wow.
And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again.
You never did this quest. That's crazy, Mad Lad.
Bye. And
Oh,
thank you for
everybody
playing
approves.
with me.
You're welcome, kid. I'm the good guy.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Okay, well that's it for us, everybody. Let's save the game. Yogurt is telling me to go to bed. We are going to bed. What's Shadowheart's max XP? She's at 67. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I can't believe you got me. Thank you so much for the cheers. Cheers right back to you. Last sip here. Well, let's go raid out to Moose, do the last map with him. It's always fun to do. Where is he? We're gonna play some GeoGuessr tonight. Where is he? Following? Mr. Moose. Modish Moose. Oh, there he is. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play a bit more Baldur's Gate. And we'll find a time to play Civ real soon. I'm thinking Saturday. So tune in for that as well. Let's go start our raid here. Have a good night. Very appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the company. Thank you for listening to my art talk. Thank you, Sarah, for redeeming it. Thank you for the gifted subs and the cheers and everything. The raids as well. Thank you all.